Hello, hello, welcome. I didn't get as much time as I wanted to practice for stream, so I'm gonna practice Strike Man a little bit and the stage. But welcome, Arrow, I can see you typed a lot. Welcome Sheepman, Fledglum, Ab, welcome. Please don't spam too much Arrow, but that was before stream, so... The chat room is kind of a different thing before stream, I get it. So yeah, I'm gonna make, obviously, save states aren't allowed in a real run, but I'm just gonna do practice run real quick at this stage, because I didn't get as much time as I wanted. So you're safe if you stand here, by the way. So we'll do that. And you're always free to just run over here. I did change my strats a little bit. Good morning, Fledge. You know, a little birdie told me you were at Not Alec's stream last night, which... now that's a bannable offense. I just... so you know. Alright, I think you want to be closer to him to get both those to hit. You can kill in 2 hits of that, but I've been messing that up because I've just switched to using Commando Bomb there. I used to use Triple Blade, but I think it is a little riskier for me. Because, like, you have to jump up there for that to work. And I am going to start using Water Shield here. I don't actually use too much Water Shield at any point, so I'm going to start doing that there. Oops. Yeah, I opened the weapon menu to look at chat, and I was like, that gets rid of my thing. Larry, welcome. Said I was there because he wants to... So discourse, he's a liar? Okay. So if I just checked his last stream, I wouldn't see in the chat? That's good to know. And actually, I changed my strat here too. It's actually, these things are really bad at hitting you unless you jump on top of them, so I think I'll just take the slightly longer strat. I feel safer doing that. Otherwise, you can get hit. Jumping on top of them is a little more risky. So I prefer that a little bit. It takes like a second longer for that room, but a lot safer, I think. At least for me. And then here, I kind of been trying something weird. I don't know if this is actually 100% consistent, but so far it's been working, so I'll try it still. Hey, November Joy, good to see you. It's been a while. Have a couple minutes, one chicken. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah, it is. Thanks for asking. How are things with you? Don't think you will. Has been known to fake chat accounts for streams content. Really? Another reason to hate him. Another reason to hate this mysterious channel, not Alex. So yeah, if you jump there, I'm pretty sure that's just always safe. I'm still so bad at the double 2-hit kill for that. But you can, I swear you can kill that in 2 hits. I hate weapon energy, but they do drop a lot of weapon energy. And this room is super easy, always shoot this. Oops. Okay, usually I ride it all the way up and then come back down here. We do have to kill this guy. Because he is a unique enemy. I'm gonna refresh that because I messed it up. Oh. Yeah. No, I messed that up because it's usually... You just want to stand still. I jumped because that's such a rare occurrence. But now I know in the future. That's fine. that, like, never happens, and now I know what to do in that situation. Now I know what my brain will jump to, and not to do that. Hey Newt, welcome. How much progress have you been able to make on the challenge? Actually, like, a lot more than I thought with how long I've been going at it, because as you can see, it's stream 7. And I've actually gotten to this stage. This is further than I've gotten in a real run. I'm not doing a real run right now, just practicing this stage before doing real runs. And getting to the 7th stage, like, by... I think stream 5 it was like way faster than I thought. But yeah, I also changed my strategy a little bit for this, so what you want to do here... Okay, well, he didn't do the bad thing, but I'll still keep it. You know, get one practice in with the bad thing, because he almost always does the bad thing. This is the good thing. This is what you want him to do. Which is it's pretty rare for him to do it. Especially, like, that much. Oop. Okay, that was a pretty rare combo, but I should have been ready for it. Noted, bad thing is bad. It is, it is. There we go. So get it to bounce to the middle, because what you want to do is he has 2 different types of jumps he does. He has one high jump he just did, and then one that goes far. And you basically are trying to bait it out, because the closer you are to him, the further jump will go less far if you're, like, really close to him. And you're trying to bait that out at the start of the fight. Because if you just go all the way to the wall, what happens is he'll do a huge jump and, like, jump in a really bad spot that, like, will set up the rest of the fight for a bad time. That's what a usual run should look like. Been trying to get stuff done my own end. Got a dumb idea, might try if I can find a code to make it work. Good luck. Dumb ideas are always the best ones for videos. Not good bet. Cheap, man! But yeah, you can get him into this pattern, and then this is what sometimes breaks it. But this is the move you want him to do, because he, like, even after it ends and he's spinny, he still doesn't throw another ball for a while. It's super good. But yeah, I think we're good to go. Dizzy Strike Man looks so goofy. He does. But I think we're getting a PB today. I did also practice some more Pump Man. Practice Pump Man and Commando Man a bit, so I should be good. Chillman is still not as consistent as I'd want him. I feel like it's mostly my fault, though. Like, I feel like I should be able to get him into these guaranteed kill situations, but my brain hurts when I think. What am I supposed to do? And there's a couple other things. I think I've tried a couple. In addition to some things I've changed, I tried a couple of the things Magic did in his video. Which you'll see when we get there. I should probably copy more things from this stage that he does. But I'll keep doing what I usually do. Thinking's hard, exactly. Magic someone else do something like this? Yeah, there's like a viewer in the chat who like used to speedrun this game. And he did... Oh god, that's not right. Oh no. Ah, it's a disaster. Alright, that's the worst start, but that's fine. But he's tried this challenge too. He's actually doing a harder version of this challenge. Which, good luck. This challenge already pretty hard. And he's like, it's never gonna be finished, but I think he'll finish it eventually. But if anyone wants to see that on the last video, on the last stream of this, it's the pinned comment. Oh god. Yeah. This is like a bad start. Magic should be here any minute now, really, for Gamba. He knows I'm streaming today, because Not Alec did say at the end of his stream I was streaming today. Because he asked me, he's like, are you streaming today? And I'm like, yeah, what's it to you? And then I punched Not Alec in the face. Are you allowed to use DLC weapons? No. I didn't allow those. Those are like really strong and don't use a lot of weapon energy if I remember correctly. But they're also kinda... like, I don't know, it just kinda defeats part of the fun of the Megaman formulas, like if you start with a bunch of powerful weapons. Alec's a nerd, to be fair, you had it coming? Yeah. That guy. Imagine being a nerd. Having that voice. Hey, Bop, welcome. Will we beat Sheepman the first time we see him? Everyone's been wondering this. That was a pretty bad start. He's being rude. What in the world, Cheap Man? Calm down. In order to kill you to stay on the ground for a second? I mean, it would, but still. Like, I want to kill. That's my goal. Oh my god. Deep man. That was like the meanest I think I've seen him in a while. Hey Bunny, welcome. No, Gamba's not in chat yet. I need my points. Not here yet. Cheap Man are really locked in that way. That was weird. I was like... that was eerie. Like, that was like the worst RNG I've seen in a while from him. But you know, I'm actually pretty happy with like how that fight turned out for the most part. Since I did get him down to 1. Like, it should have, like, most runs I would lose that on the first dodge, I think was a hard dodge. I had to, like, jump over a thundercloud and land at the same time, which is, like, pretty precise. I don't know how close that is. Don't worry, I summoned him. Thank you, thank you. Ben's a strong today, yeah. What say you, sheep man? Can't even beat sheep man in hard mode. Yeah, he's the hardest boss in the whole game, Buster only especially. But I don't know, even his weakness, the fight's still not free. There's a lot of stuff because his weakness is the one that bounces around the room, you know. See you, November Joy. Stop by. Thanks for the good luck. Hesitated for a second because I was like, wait, does that make it? It does, it does. I used to do 2 there. But yeah, watching Magic's playthrough also made me think of the amount of strats I might have left just because I've lost, like, once, but realistically I shouldn't. Because I used to... There's like a room in Nitro Man, I guess, or I always call him Nitro Man, in Strike Man stage. I used to do the same thing he did, where it was just to use the bubble shield, and I'll point the room out when we get there. So you actually know what I'm talking about, but it's like that room I usually use Chill Spike in. Like Chill Spike twice against the wall, and then Triple Blade. And I used to do the same thing of bubble shielding in that room and just running. But then I got hit once, so I stopped doing it. But it's like, it's probably fine, like, if you actually, like, don't make a dumb mistake. Good night, everyone. See you, Newt. Newt. I don't know how. I think I'm pronouncing it differently every time, and that's, like, worse. Pronouncing it wrong once. Dang it. Okay, Sheepman, please be kind. Hate staying on the ground. He never does in the corner. He has nowhere to jump back to. Still, like, when he's not in the corner, he should be staying down because then I get more hits. There you go. that's not bad, not bad. I think overall, Sheepman, feeling good about today. Considering the first run got pretty far for really bad RNG. Then second run already dead. Hey, Magic, welcome. The man of the hour. Because where's my game, bye-bye? Quick, let's set up a game. Will I beat Sheepman a second ago? Going all in on you. Sorry, late. Distracted by Diablo. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, I missed the screw that run. Not a big deal. Told you it's on him so good. Sniping that daily. God dang it. I just hesitated for a moment when I shouldn't have. You're supposed to just run. I looked down for a moment at chat when I shouldn't be. Is what I just did there, that's why I missed that. It's like I probably shouldn't jump spikes when I look at chat. Oh yeah, I did try what Magic was doing here too, where you just jump between them, and there's a strat I kinda like. I didn't do it just because I don't have the spike immunity, but with spike immunity I think there's no reason not to go for it, really. Dang it. Oh, that was bad. But hey, we got a Sheepman kill. Next time, load up save, likely see and never take damage at all. Save is just look at the time. Like, I can't actually go back to it. It is single signing up, like Magic's saying. Everyone may gamble all their internet points now, thanks to me. One at a time, please. Royalty only is so many times. Only so much time. But I'm confident, Pump Man, I'm not gonna get stuck on. I mean, I might lose, like, maybe, like, once to him. But I'm confident we'll be killing him more than he'll kill us. How about that? It's just a lot of the fights in this feel like you really just have to always know exactly what to do. Like, that's like the difference between, like, a single segment and, like, if you could save, is like, you need a plan for everything and know what to do in every moment for the bosses, and know exactly where to be to dodge what, and, like, what worst case scenario is. I still don't feel like I'm quite there with Pump Man, with, like, the bubbles, like, moving so fast. But there is a bit of a, like, you do get a sense for the distance you want to be when he, like, shoots the bubbles all over the screen. Whoa! I walked forward too quick. I just didn't want to see Sheepman. And I'll stick the leaderboards. I should still be number 1, right? I'd sure hate if that not Alec guy was number 1. That would be a disaster. What? Not Alec's number 1? Huh? Wait. When did this happen? What? In the world? Oh my god, my arch nemesis is number 1. Oh my god. What shall I do? I'm gonna ban that not Alec guy. Can't believe it. Knowing not Alec, he probably cheated somehow to get all those points. I don't even know how he got Gambabot in his streams. What does the roll mean? I think it's if you hit 777, you get all the points in the pit. So every time you throw in the pit, you have a chance to, like, gain the points, but you're also growing the pit when you lose, so it's like a jackpot where whoever wins is getting, like, all the points that were thrown into the pit. Which is pretty cool. Gambabot is just it's so cool. We're gonna add so many features. It's gonna be feature creep. It's gonna be awesome. But they're gonna be great features is the thing they won't tell you about. Oh, yeah, I always forget if you can run under that. Nice. Yeah, it feels like harder to make that normally. I'm so used to just using the rush coil there. It is good to have as like a backup. Not gonna be very active. Listen for my name playing Diablo 2. Gotcha. We do have to plan the next like Diablo stream. Whenever we want to do it this month. Diablo / Slay the Spire 2, I guess. That's how it turned out last time. Yeah, I should have committed to that. I tried to land between them and then jump into that because I wasn't sure if I jumped too early. But I think I could have made it. Alright, this is the run. But Magic, do you know how not Alec even got a hold of Gambabot? How is he so evil? I mean, how did he steal Gamba? This is crazy. Like, surely you wouldn't have anything to do with that, right? He's my mortal enemy, after all. There's more about Diablo 2 than us. I can't believe it. Edit rooms like it is turn 2 sorry. What? What? I can't believe this betrayal. What's so great about not Alec, huh? All we know about him is that he's good at mugenics. He's very funny. Probably handsome. But oh man, what I hate that guy. The spy all along, yeah. Can't believe this. Mod in this channel not here. Oh my god. I actually could make you mod here if you want. Wouldn't mind having another mod here. Especially like active mod, it's just always nice to have at least one. Because it kind of depends on the game for a lot of my mods. That's the big deal, obviously. But yeah, if you want to be mod, I'll mod you. Trusted you. Welcome, Ryan. Well, then again, should I mod you if you're kind of a spy for not Alec? See, Bunny here would never go to a not Alec stream, right? So if I checked, like, the not Alec stream from last night, I wouldn't see you in chat. It's your redemption or go in. Watch your fading game. That's funny, yeah. See, Bunny would never do that, but Magic would edit for not Alec? Oh my god. Green's so chill and a real mod work for me, I'll take it. I like blue more than green. Yeah, you can take it. Check this out. Now you're blue. Babadoo, babadai, babadoo. Or something, I don't know. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Just gotta have the hops. Stay on the ground. Why does he hate the ground so much? Nice. And Magic, thank you so much for gifting 5 Barely Alec memberships. Let's go! Must sleep, everyone behave, Magic can watch. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Bunny. Have a good night. Hey, look at Magic with the shield on blue. Poggers. I do like the shield icon. It's better. I think it used to be a wrench, but the shield looks so much better. Thanks again for the 5 gifted memberships! Next time we play Diablo, we'll have 5 more players, totally. Hey, 3 speed meta, welcome. It's always funny after the memberships are gifted, I usually get like a comment being like, why do I have a membership? Let's not die in like the most embarrassing way this time. I kind of want to do the, like a strat that's like kind of between what Magic does and what I prefer to do. I'm being too scared to do it, but I have the spike guard this time, so I should have just done it. Dang. Okay, let's... I have another Thunder Roll, but it's... Dang it. Messing up the Thunder Roll today. Back from eating some corn? Nice. I didn't get the moonwalk for you. Love corn, especially with butter. Corn is pretty good. I'd have to agree, it's a hot take though. I usually just have mine without like anything, it's just corn. Corn's good. Maybe that's a hot take. So if I do something, it's usually some butter. I didn't actually think they would respawn there. That would actually surprise me. Hey Ditto, welcome. I just killed you, sheep man. What's the plan for hard mode run anyway? Getting all achievements, and they're all in the description if you're curious, but the main ones are like hard mode, we gotta beat these bosses, Buster only. At least the first time we fight, well, it can be either the first or second time you fight him, I do it first just to get it out of the way. And then it's like hard mode, and we gotta kill 1,000 enemies, and gotta do it in under an hour. Those are like the main ones. God, that's wild. It's funny because the 2 responses I get to this challenge, I think it's a lot of people who aren't as familiar with the game, to be fair, though. Is like, I've heard a lot, like, people thinking, oh, this isn't even a challenge run, this is what you're supposed to do, and oh my god, is it not what you're supposed to do at all? like the kills is the main one, you can tell, because that tracks throughout every playthrough, so you're usually supposed to get on, like, your second or third. But you don't even have hard mode unlocked the first run, so I would love if you could do this theoretically on your first run of the game. But you can't. Also try and put more masochism, yep. Your PB is a little further. I'm gonna do the magic strat here, actually. I did try that, and that is just a full jump is actually completely safe there. And I thought, like, you'd have to time a jump better, or, like, not do a full jump. But I do prefer that, and I yoinked that for magic, too. Ate with butter and cookie seasoning. Cookie seasoning on corn? Blademan's probably the easiest boss in the game, asked me. I agree. Beat him no damage pretty easily myself, yeah. I've actually... The biggest shame of this whole challenge is I've lost one of these runs to him. Because I think he's the easiest boss too. And I actually lost a run to him, so that will forever haunt me. But so's magic, so it's like, you know what? Everyone has to lose to him once, I guess. Oh wait, that's not gonna respawn. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't. Okay. I changed my strat. I've never done this before, and I got scared. I guess I'm wasting triple blade here. I should have just ran. I like, hesitated because he did a small jump. So no triple blade here is fine. Not ideal. In fact, I'd actually take ammo if I was offered ammo. That's 2. That's only 2. Yeah, so I'm saying you do need to beat hard mode to get unlocked. That's what I said. Like, I'm saying you can't do it on the first run, though I think it'd be cool if you theoretically could. Never lost Blademan, I've never played the game. Gonna ditch the helmet when it's time for Wily stages? Yeah. You can ditch it at really any point, because it doubles damage that you take, so it doesn't matter for this challenge, but I pick up all the, like, beat and, like, spike community stuff first. We don't need it, but there's one strat I intentionally jump off the map. Nice. Good chill, man. Yeah, you need the bolts. Yeah, I only pick up the bolts that are like the 20 bolts that are laying around levels. Unless they're just in the way of like a monster kill. Can't believe I did that. Wasting my triple blade. I panicked and like kind of wasted it twice. Minute 50. I think that's decent time. See, picking up that weapon energy? Kinda messed up my timing a little bit. Hey, weapon energy. Don't give me weapon energy. I don't need it. I should have just gone up there. That's what situation I waited because I wanted to coil, but it's probably faster to just go up. And just like that, it's Nitro Man time. Seeing a lot of good uses Thunderbolt actually. Yeah, I kinda have Stockholm Syndrome with the weapon. But it's cool to use whenever it's good. I even messed up the Thunderbolt usage against the, like, Castle mini-boss in Blade Man stage. Just realized something. Alright, share it with the class, let's hear it. Okay, hopefully I do beat Pump Man first try. Kind of embarrassing if I didn't. He's been kind of kicking my butt. Where did Nice Man's cutters come from? Alright. Now you're asking too many questions. I can't let you do that. So let's just put the helmet off, but no. Got enough. Gotta get it for the cutscene. Okay, here I'm stealing magic strat also. Hold left. Once the screen transitions, stop holding left. Stealing my strat. Nice, smart. Yeah, it's a good strat. For the video, I should have like a special logo on screen for when I'm stealing a strat from you. I think there's a better way to do this. I always take this a little bit slow. I'm not gonna risk it right now. Save like a second. You don't need to do that where I hide back down. But I feel better doing it. So. What? Like, it can fail. Like, if you don't fire fast enough with enough jumps, but... I'm still in the play this part safe mindset. Oh my god, I thought you were doing your other thing. Okay, I thought you were doing your other jump. I almost messed that up immediately. Yo, other than that really bad mistake I almost made right at the start, pretty clean fight. Black hair against black background bombers. Yeah, it is. It is weird. I shouldn't have taken it off. As baby playing Eugenics, why is he bald? Well, first of all, are you sure you don't watch Not Alec? You know he plays Eugenics. Second of all, it's because I got the... It costs 20 bolts to remove your helmet, which is, like, messed up. Because if I'm taking off a hat, personally, it usually doesn't cost me money. But what it does is you just take double damage with the helmet off, but it costs money to do. It's just for an achievement and to look cool, I guess. How was the pausing match? That was good. You don't have to pause for that fight. I know Magic doesn't. And, like, I've beaten the fight without pausing, like, where I feel like my timing in that fight, I'm so close to not needing to pause, but I still like pausing. It just feels so safe. By the way, my PB is if I beat next stage. Like, I haven't beat the boss in that stage either yet, but if I beat next stage, I would consider it a PB. Just getting to Strike Man. I give up. Just kidding. Gotta half-heartedly tell that joke every time I do this. No one's ever fallen for that once. Well, actually, people have fallen for that. So, that was a lie. Whoops. Okay, I was... Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I completely messed this part up. Okay, I'm just playing it safe. I didn't know if the bomb would blow up, how quickly another one would be sent, so I just played that safe and waited that out. Usually that doesn't happen. Which is why I panicked so hard there. Here we go. So you're saying magic? Hello? I just shot between that, but I was so worried about messing up the timing. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed safe, like if I shot before pausing like 5 times. But We got... and just like that, I got further than I got last stream. Will I PB here? We should set up a Gamba right now, actually, on a single run. Will I get to Strike Man? If you tire me, I'll give 20 subs and I'll just do that. I'll just do that. It's that easy. Are you setting up the game or should I? I should have just set it up instead of saying that. Well, I guess I'm kind of in the zone though. I'm just going, I'm going. I mean, this is the one game I won't be a part of if it's set up, but you don't have to. Because you gotta... It would have to be set up in like 5 seconds. Hey Larry. This is the run. Just in time. Still not good at that strat, but I do kind of like actually getting used out of the commando bomb. And I prefer not having to go up there. Oh my... I did not mean to do that. Okay, I was not sure what was safe there, not gonna lie. I've never done that before. I used to water shield here like Magic does. I think I got hit once and I think it is consistent and I just got scared of doing it. Jump too in front of it. No, because you're safe if you do it from the ladder. I just jumped like way too in front of it. That's why I used to set it up like this. I used to do this, where I was further back. I can't believe I did that. I'm just gonna finish the stage for practice, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No, bubble shield. Water shield. Water shield. And then I got hit there because I'm just being a fool. I can't believe I did that. And it was such a dumb reason to literally save like a millisecond too. Oh, and I also just kind of forgot the whole reason I was doing that. Now I'm flustered, and now I'm dead, and I died. What a dumb way to die. Can't believe that. Do I have enough rush jet? I usually... Like, I used more because I was showcasing something, but I'll just get one quick run against Strike Man for practice. Can't believe that. Yeah, I messed up my positioning actually against Strike Man. A dumb way to get hit. That's such a. It's not even like really an obstacle. That was just me being greedy. I'm gonna back up from now on, I think, on there again. I just started doing it there because I'm like, oh, it's safe. Like, I just started doing that. What Gamba do you want to set up? I mean, we could just set up the PB Gamba while I get to Strike Man today. I do feel like a lot more confident throughout more points in the game, though, still. So I feel like I think I'm getting to Strike Man myself. Make it one pay out in the next 30 minutes or something. Complaints about full stream Gamba. We can say, will I get to Pump Man in the next 30 minutes? At least, Pump Man, I guess. Like, cause there is a chance, like, even if I get past here, Chill Man is still, like, an obstacle. Hey, Daedalus, welcome. Just missed the run. You know I'm betting yes. Hold on. This is the run. I shouldn't have bet all my points. I should try to actually get points back. I don't have that many, but like that's why I keep... I'm not gonna build up points if I always lose them, you know? And we're all going all in on yes. I'm not kidding, guys. Chillman is still like... He still gets me a lot. Like, I appreciate the confidence, I really do. But Chillman does still get me a lot. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you just missed, like, a really good run. I got the Strike Man stage and I died in a really embarrassing way. Don't rewind the stream. We'll go even further to make up for it. That's the thing, even if I get the Solar Man, I probably won't win. I have, like, very small practice with that stage. That I haven't practiced in a long time, I should say. I used to have it pretty practiced, but... And that stage has to be 3 times. Okay, now you are going all over there. You get banned if you bring up the leaderboard while not Alex in first place, so that's a new fun game I'm playing. Totally. Because that guy's my arch enemy. It is crazy how the leaderboard completely flipped just because of a bad crossword. Like, that was pretty funny. It's not Alec character. I can't get into that. Just a YouTuber. Well, that's why I bring the spike thing. If I'm doing that strat. I'm just not used to those jumps yet. But that's kind of a mix between what Magic does and what I usually do. I kinda like, because then you still get the jump at that spot. Hey man, cold. Cold front. Yeah, it was actually like a little bit closer than I would have liked. Subscriber daily. This is true. Blade Man goes down once again. That mana for Blade Man is so cool. Just being able to get him to always do that move we want him doing. Because it is way faster. Actually, I usually keep my Spike a immunity item. I think I buy that because I used it, and Spike immunity is more likely to be useful next level. Look at that older run I gotta save over. But I missed like the best run, ending in the worst way. Got Strike Man again through. Or not got, I didn't get Strike Man, I was on a stage, I should say. Gonna kill Uberboss, be back, good luck, alright, see ya, Magic. I kinda surprised myself by breaking that, because I was like, should I wait, because the shield? It's kinda in a weird spot. It's all good. Maybe I should have got the, instead of getting Spike Immunity, should have got Beat. To like fly. I mean, that's technically useful at the end of the stage. You always have the option to jump into a pit if you're about to get hit, I suppose. I mean, both of them are rare. I don't know which one actually would come up more often, but... I shouldn't worry. Like, last time I just panicked when I saw the small jump. But I don't even know why I did. Playing Breath of the Wild. Played a little bit of that myself, but never got far. Yeah, I jumped over him too late. See, that's what I meant by Chill Man could still get me. So now, will the people who made the bet win? I don't know. If I manipulate the fight better, I probably could just remove that as like being a necessity anyway. Like having to get that quick jump, because that's the exact spot it always happens, I'm pretty sure. We go again. We do go again. We do go again. And again. And again. Have you beat Strike Man? No. Got into his stage again today, but I haven't beaten him. Didn't even get to him. You're asking if Magic has a timer set up? I think he does. I think he usually does. You want to set one up if you don't? Because if I set up a timer, it'll be like, okay guys, so we have a 30-minute timer, and we're at about 29 minutes and 59 seconds left. Only been a second so far. Gamba. Me when I use Gamba. Alright, if Sheepman takes too many times to get through, the people voted yes, so kinda a bad spot. Dang it. That was a mean one, but I could have seen that coming. I probably should pause more often in the fight when I'm jumping. I'm gonna lose all my points again, aren't I? This is a disaster. Can't believe it. Like, it just sucks looking back at the run I lost, where I'm like, I lost because I wanted to go slightly faster. Definitely backing up a little bit more from that spot in case of that happening again. Chat, are we excited for any new games? Can't think of any. I'm like super excited that's coming out soon personally. But there's usually like a game I didn't know existed that I'll find when it's new and play for a while sometimes, so it can always happen. Almost messed that one up. Can't wait for Dusk Bloods. I don't think I've heard of this one. Trying to think what it's called. There's a game I'm like, did that ever come out or did that get pushed back? Like the next game for the guy who made Inscription. Pony Island, that's the one. Like Pony Island 2. Trying to think, did that ever come out? That one looked kinda cool. That one came out though. Or I'm just really wrong because that was supposed to come out in like 2025 or something. Nice. Switch exclusive from soft PvP focus, okay. Oh yeah, the Switch exclusive one. Yeah, I remember that got announced a while ago. We're probably playing Night Rain tomorrow. For like the Sample and Chicken Ninja stream. We should gamba on if Sam's internet will be up tomorrow. Now that would be a gamba. Like if his internet will be good again. Because he's gotta set up his Ethernet. It's supposed to be coil. Yeah, I kind of like that, which just kind of mixes magic strat with what I usually do. How did that not hit? That makes sense. Too long. Don't have any upcoming games I'm excited about. Yeah, Mugenics was like the big one for me, where it was the most hyped I've like ever been for a game. Like, I think ever, period. So I'm pretty hyped for DLC for that game. I don't think there's been any official announcements though. About like when it's coming out, but I think they confirmed there's gonna be DLC. Man, I should have made a Mugenics channel, you know? That would have been a good idea. Maybe I'm just jealous of not Alec. I don't actually hate him. Nah, I hate that guy. Man, how much time is even left on that? Like, if I still have time to actually make it, it probably has to be this run at this point, right? I think I'm always happy seeing less than 7 minutes to get into this. Roughly more than 15 minutes? Okay. Maybe this isn't the run. I think it still would have to be either this run or like leave really soon and start a new one. But it still kind of just depends if I get past Showman. See, he's still an issue. He's still one, like, I feel like I still need to get better at him to actually... Like, I don't know, there's just a feeling with certain bosses where you feel like, okay, I know exactly what to do at all times. And, like, I'm almost there, but I'm just not quite there for Chillman. Like, I feel like I'm so close to it, but there's just, like, a lot of stuff you have to keep in mind at all times if you're trying to be, like, 100% consistent. Like, you just gotta keep in mind the position of, like, everything. How you want to manipulate everything. On. Nice. That was just super good RNG though. Didn't do anything tough. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm excited for Mega Man Overdrive, but I still gotta get through all the Mega Man games. I actually played Mega Man 3, because that was originally gonna be what I used on the Archipelago we did last week. But Mega Man 3, not a very balanced game, and I didn't feel like I'd be good enough at it by practicing it for, like, just going through the game once and then doing an Archipelago of it. Because that game, not a very balanced end game. It wasn't that game rushed or something. So yeah, the end game is crazy. I did not think I'd be able to beat that with, like, randomized weapons and stuff, like, guaranteed in, like, one stream there, so I was like, nope, not doing that. Very rushed, yeah. And not the cool rushed jet. Rushed game. Well, actually, that game has, like, the most broken rush jet, though. Like, or at least it's gotta be one of the most broken. Where it just, if you're jumping, it doesn't use energy, and you can move it freely, all you want. Really OP. Like, rush jet is insane in that game. Oops. Okay. That should be fine, yeah. I just forgot to shoot that. plan there is if you panic in that room, run into the spikes. That should always be the plan. Use your invincibility items if you can in a panic situation. YouTuber named ZenoStar54 who made Insane Megaman 3 Randomizer, probably the most knowledgeable about 3's for the quirks and code. Oh, interesting. Okay, bye. Alright, see ya. Thanks, stop by. We should. If I don't die here, we probably get to Pump Man. I think that was the bet, right? Just get to him. Ah, jeez, yeah, he did the bad start. Dang it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Should have stayed more back. I actually haven't seen that exact one in a while, and I didn't remember what to do off the top of my head. I actually prefer when he does that twice. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, there go my points. That's so rare that I legitimately didn't remember what to do. Like, it's one of that's how rare that is. Because there's a lot of stuff I just can't really practice super reliably because it's super rare, you know? Oops. Trying to think, actually, back to that situation. I think you're supposed to stay further back, and I just jumped. I made him turn around too early, I think is what I did. And I got kind of stuck on the wall. But yeah, that's great. Super rare right there, and that's how I lose all my points, huh? Nitro Man knew. Should really practice the magic's pattern in that fight. Doesn't seem too bad. I just didn't get a chance to practice. Makes other content. I'm not paid ad, by the way. No, I should. It's okay. I understand. Just sharing like a YouTuber you like. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I mean, it always warms my heart if I see someone talking about me in the wild. Like, talking about a challenge I did or something. Like, in the comments of, like, a Cuphead video, they talk about, like, my whetstone challenge and stuff, and I'm like, dang, that's cool. Just having people talking about you. Actually, speaking of YouTubers, I was watching, like, I've been thinking a lot about, like, how I'm gonna script this video, and I just started watching some of Game Champ's, like, no damage challenges for Mega Man. And I just watched Mega Man, I think it was 5, and that one has, like, a really weird part that sometimes I wonder about. I can't tell if it's a joke or not at this exact part. Here, I'll get into it in a second. After Sheep Man. Alright, we're just jumping right away, aren't we? Yeah. Dang, you are not staying on the ground at all. Not even firing on the ground. Ooh, okay, that was a little bit closer than I wanted. There we go. That was a little bit mean, but we got there. Hey, if there's two, there's three. Thought I'd stop by a moment, say hello, ask how you are. I'm doing great, thanks. Questions also for chat. Don't forget to claim your daily if you want the points. Cause you gotta get the. Cause aren't you passively getting your points? Doing it swell at the moment. Oh yeah, but the part I was gonna talk about, I don't know if you guys have seen Game Champ's Megaman damageless videos. I'd assume, like, a lot of people watching this would have probably seen at least one of those. But, like, the Mega Man 5 one has a really weird moment, because there's a cutscene in the game where, like, you're forced to take damage, and, like, so most channels, like, myself included, I just feel like it's cutscene doesn't really count. And, like, she basically does the same thing, but with, like, a lot more semantics. Where, like, the comments, to the point where the comments, like, a lot of the top comments are like, most channels would just say it doesn't count, because it's a cutscene, not Game Champ. But that is basically what she argued. Like, it was so weird, because, like, obviously cutscenes are programmed differently than gameplay. And that's what her entire argument was. Like, of why it doesn't count, because, like, you're forced into that cutscene to have full health, basically. And then in the cutscene, your health goes down to 1, and then you pick up, I think it's an L tank. Yeah, I think that's just a cutscene exclusive one, I think. And then your health goes back up to full. And she found out that if you, like, edit your health, which you have to use, like, an emulator for, because you, like I said, you have to come into this part with full health, then if you have 1 health and you'll end the cutscene back with 1 health, you'll go back to what your health was, not, like, it's not, like, actually heal, it's just, like, a thing they do in the cutscene. And because of that, she was like, it's not a cutscene, it doesn't even count as damage. But it's like, obviously it's programmed differently, it's a cutscene. Like, what do you expect? I don't know, that was just so weird to me. That a lot of comments were like, oh, other channels would just say it doesn't count. And I'm like, that is exactly what Game Champ said, just with more words. Not that, that doesn't actually matter, by the way, I'm not, like, actually angry about it, I just was so confused. And I can't tell if it's a joke because Game Champ loves the semantic stuff in her challenges. And I genuinely can't tell if she's being serious there or not. But the comments seem to think so I don't know. Good video, though. Like, I do highly recommend Game Champ's damageless Mega Man challenges. If you're watching this, you'd probably be interested. And I think it'll be fun too to watch, because Game Champ's going through the whole series of Mega Man, and it's gonna be really fun to watch the Mega Man 10 video. Since obviously I know a lot about Mega Man 10. I think she's at 6. It's like the most recent video she did. Hey, welcome back, Magic. Uber's defeated, basically just cursed them, walled off trash mobs while my buddy slapped them to death. The big sword was fun, nice. Did you get to Pumpman? No. I didn't. I died to bad RNG on Nitro Man. I got the classic where he throws out the wheelies early, and I'm used to the double wheelie. I actually haven't seen the single where he just throws the 2 instead of throwing 4. And I kind of forgot what to do and I panicked and then I got hit. You ever see you over Uber? I did not. It's Megaman fans decide, specialized one specific game, mine X2. Don't get there now, we're closing it? Alright. This is the run, so that's good news for anyone who is still undecided. There was a gamble? Oh, we had to get in the second. That's the neat part, there's always a gamble. Oh yeah, I should be pinning the gamble comments if there's nothing else pinned. Someone said that. I think Fledge said that. And that's pretty true. For situations like that. These current gamble to see, yeah. I'll pin those from now on, I keep forgetting to do that. I've never actually opened the weapons menu fast enough to not kill that ice. Or at least not that I can remember. I probably have once. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have to, like, train on Chill Man a lot more to, like, just feel like I know what to do in every situation. Wasn't too bad. Okay, I should put the Gamba commands in the description too, just so people can see if they're not in the Discord. And it's just like they're right there. Hey, Sir Dynamo. Just in time for the run. So that's cool. I mean, if Nitro Man isn't evil, I think I'll do better against him this time. Even if he does the bad thing, but who knows, maybe not. It's one of those things, like I said, you can't practice as much as you'd want to because it's that rare that it's like hard to practice it because it never happens. Ah, got kind of scared there. But it's fine. We still rode it pretty far, so it's all good. Oh, did I take that room slower? That is... It's weird, I must have taken that room slower, because that didn't make sense in my head, how that happened. Hey, Abab. Someone reading that without context? Sir Dynamo. No way, I can't believe I've died to him twice. I just did too close, got too greedy, because I was taking the fight really slow, and then I got kind of greedy. Dang it. There go my points. Almost have a 1 in 4 sheep man ratio. Actually, I do have better than a 1 and 4. Yeah, that was my bad. I just got really greedy there. I shouldn't be making decisions like that. I should not be playing risky to save like a second. I shouldn't be. That's a mistake I make. It gets in my head, and then that's just what speedrunning does to you. You're just like, oh, I gotta save a second. Meanwhile, I've lost the entire run. So the Gamba is over. Gamba is a no. Oops. I was looking at the chat and I just like, where did I just go? I lost all my points again. This is a disaster. I need something to express my feelings of losing. I need a new emote for that. It's not quite anger any. Am I supposed to be a believer when you continue to earn all my points? My bad. My bad. Yeah, I just kinda threw on Nitro Man for no reason, dude. Messed up. 0 winners. I told you guys, I'll always vote yes so I don't have incentive to throw, but I don't think you guys should always be voting yes. But you know what? The good news is that 99% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. And this could be your moment to hit it big. At least I am getting past Sheepman like way more consistently. Like I do have a better than 25% win rate now. Which is pretty good, pretty good. I'll happily take that. I'd like to get more to like a third. But I'll take 1 and 4. What's fallacy? Gambler prophecy. Can't believe they have a whole prophecy about gambling. Dang it, I even jumped there in preparation for that and then I didn't do it. My win rate against Sheepman. Took that from Astral Spiff. Gambler's Axiom. Hey Metal Wolf, welcome, welcome. Should we just do the same bet? Should we just be like, am I gonna get to pump ban in the next 30 minutes? Eventually it will have to be true. Or should we up the ante and say I have to get to Commando Man? Gamba channel commands, updated new ones, except battle, because it's still kind of unfair. Yeah, should we think of a better game for battle? I just don't know what kind of game you could do. Because obviously it can't be too advanced. Except, didn't you say you want to make an RPG or something for Gamba? Which sounds really cool. But a lot more complex. No points to bet with your rune for all of us. You have some points. That's why we get points for chatting and stuff. I'm not forcing anyone to go all in. No taking out your anger on me. I'm in the middle of programming that. Actually, I already have a lot of it done. Oh, that's so cool. Hey Marlene, welcome. How's that gonna work if you can say any of the RPG stuff? Because that sounds really neat. I've seen streamer games kind of like that before. But programming your own and having it like work with Gamba makes it sound like it's on a whole nother level. She's unstoppable, powerful. What's the great crossword incident of 2026? Oh god, we don't talk about that. Okay, I'll talk about it. Last week we had a crossword, because we usually do a crossword at the end of like the streams with Sample and Chicken Ninja, and we made a bet. Okay, I just stopped for some reason. No, yeah, because I stopped here, and for some reason I got it in my mind to stop the one before. But yeah, we were doing a crossword, because I usually end with a crossword, and we made a bet that we'd win in under 35 minutes. And the crosswords, the fun thing about them is that whoever's making the crossword can just make up words, basically. They could be like, alright, here's a random, like, French word, or here's a random, like, celebrity that you've never heard of in your life. And it's like, oh, why would I know this stuff? Here's an expression that hasn't been used in over 200 years. And that can just be a word on a crossword, and depending on who's making a crossword, there can be more or less of those, and the more of those there are, the worse, obviously. Because there's basically no amount of knowledge where you'll ever naturally guess that. You pretty much have to just guess words around it, and then hope you can fill in the blank with something that makes sense. And we just got a lot of those on the crossword. And so we actually didn't end up beating the crossword in under 35 minutes. Running off main branch magic bot now. Feature RPG variants 20 times more power, running off 16 cores. That's a lot of cores. Yeah, I thought I was too far up. Was at that crossword, I dropped Exterior or Deciorus. Those weren't on the crossword, though. Sounds like we need to have streams where we read a book to expand our vocabulary. Yeah, crossword practice, just reading a dictionary. I still think we could make that a redeem, by the way, if we want to have a crossword redeem. I'll do like a crossword at the end of that stream if I've got time. If not, we'd have to like move it to another day, but... That's the thing that makes that command a little bit weird, is like not that any of the Gamba stuff is like super official, obviously, but feel bad if someone felt ripped off because I didn't do a crossword, but... That day, I should say. Yeah, let's not do the same thing. I can't believe I got hit by that. Should just jump all the way to the right, just in case. There's probably a better way to take that room, like... His rooms are consistent if you're doing the same thing, so if I dropped in a different way, I could probably guarantee that with a little more certainty. Hey, Setsu's welcome. We optimize them pretty well. Those 11 megahertz normal Gamba stuff down to 5.6. Learned the English from Old King's Quest. Oh, what? That hit me? I did not think that would hit me. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Spots continue to kill all of us. Dang. Worth the risk though, right? I can't believe I threw that good run, though. I could have lost somewhere in Solar Man's stage and been like, whoa, what a successful stream. I probably would have died to Strike Man, but that would still been a successful stream. Only gambling 2,000. No, I shouldn't make fun of that. But I was just being like, you guys don't have to bet. Oh, you have to go all in all the time, you know. And then blame me when you don't have points. Time start now when Gamba's locked. It starts now and then we basically lock it at 30 minutes. But here's why you vote yes, because I'm getting all my points back, baby. I bet my 320 points, baby. I will have less points than I started with. You do rack them up, like, decently quick by just chatting again, so that's not actually too bad. Locking 20, yeah, gotcha. Gamball, no. Now I have to make it just to spite you. Like, you should have thought of that. I've been thinking about it. What if I just get further than Magic did in his run? And beat the whole game also. Someone's gotta beat not Alec eventually, right? Alright, no one learned their lesson. Everyone's gambling all their points. Fine. Nice. Megaman W fan game has challenges kind of like 9 and 10 and a bestiary. That's nice to actually have bestiary. I might do this challenge in another Mega Man game. Probably not a fan game. Those are just harder to get views on. Usually, and they're usually harder too. So you're putting in like more effort for like less views a lot of the time. They do make for good videos, I think, but it just takes a lot of time. Like, I really like my Pokemon Renegade Platinum Damageless run. That was really fun and cool, actually making the strategies consistent in like a hard Pokemon game. Not even like super hard, but it's a Pokemon game that has actual difficulty if you know what you're doing still. But I was thinking if I did this challenge again, I might just do another Mega Man game and just copy the challenges from this game. Like, you know? Like, if I did this again, that might be the best way to do it. My manipulation way easier. Yeah, your manipulation is huge. It makes it a lot easier. Still not, like, free, because there's still a lot of RNG, but it is way better. Like, eliminating, like, half the cloud RNG is, like, obviously a huge deal. Makes every single pattern easier to deal with. And it helps that I was already, like, getting better at him, too. It's like I already was feeling confident with him, and then, like, getting better at, like, his super hard mode, and then making it, like, way easier makes it feel, like, really nice, because it's just, like, easy. But yeah, Sheepman is the new... or, Sheepman. Yeah, Sheepman again. So Sheepman 2, when we refight him, is the problem. Well, it kind of is. But the next, like, big difficulty spike is definitely Chillman. I definitely want to get better at him. Here we set Gamba to beat Chillman. That's like it just doesn't feel like as much of a gamble, you know? That's part of the point is supposed to be it is a little bit of a gamble, you know? So yeah, that's why you guys can't be mad at me when I don't do the thing. Because it has to be a perfect gamble would be believable either way, you know? Like ideally you'd have like 50-50 split. Now I know we never will because we've got believers in chat. And I'm okay with that. But it is supposed to be like a little bit of a gamble, you know? Wait, what are you talking about with the mess one? I had never missed challenge, God. But I could do something like that, combining multiple Mega Man game achievements. Encode it in assembly, minimal effort, make a mod for your tracks achievements. Could you for this game? Because that'd be kind of huge for tracking the kills. Nitro, Pump, Solar are secondary. Group, Fitness, Blade, Man, Commander Man, you just kind of die. I still wouldn't say Commander Man's free. Like, I still mess him up a little bit more than I'd want, but he's definitely an easier one. That's another one I just need to get perfect at still, and I don't feel like I'm perfect at. But he's definitely still an easier one. If we could figure out why he... Because I was practicing him. And, like, I did notice, like... I mean, I've noticed this for a while, but he does very rarely use his commando bomb when you're standing a certain distance from him. And there just might be a sweet spot there that he never does it, and maybe we just weren't aware of the actual sweet spot. But I've actually thought that for a while, where I'm like, huh, he tends to not do it if I'm standing, like, this exact distance away from him. But then the problem is, like, standing that exact distance. You jump between shields and new strat. I do like that more. The respawning shield is way scarier and it takes a little bit of time. and I definitely thought of it. Don't look at Magic's video. No one look at that. Just kidding, watch Magic's video. It's pinned in the last stream if you want to watch it. Where he does this challenge, and it's pretty good. He actually does a harder version of this challenge than me. And he gets further than my PV, so it's a little bit messed up. People have been saying that. It's like kind of messed up, but... Respawn to you. Do not want to do that. Not the end of the world though, obviously. I can do kills if you want. Really? Can you? Because that'd be the real one to track. I guess the two things if you could just have a tracker for, which would be kind of cool. Oh, me. Oh god, I just distracted myself. But that was a really dumb time to jump. I shouldn't have talked. God. Because that was just dumb. You never jump over in that situation. My brain had lag because I was trying to talk while playing. So I should not talk during hard fights. Gotta stop doing that. Alright, no one tell anyone that I got hit there, and I'll give you that run. But yeah, the two things that would be interesting to track would be a timer. Also, did I put deaths twice there? Because I just updated it second this time. I usually update it first. The two things would be kills and time. Would be kind of cool. How do you manipulate Sheepman to make him easy? The main manipulation is just understanding how the cloud RNG works. And the basics of it is that two clouds are basically almost always going to be exactly like at the apex of Sheepman's jump, are where those clouds are going to end up. So you can like know where two of them are. It doesn't always work, especially if you're in the corner of the screen, but it does usually work. Oh boy, I wish Eternal Youth Ash. Oh, I can get the Fountain of Youth for you easy like that. You have a job at be like that. Watch my video and you'll become eternally youthful. Oh my god. It is gonna be, like, I'm excited for you to finish that challenge though, magically. I feel like we do have to do like a Discord watch party of that video once you finish it or something. Speaking of, we actually haven't done another movie watch party if we want to do another one sometime. Now, if you watch that Peak stream, you know I don't watch a lot of movies. So, I'm a very bad candidate for picking movies. I guess it doesn't technically have to be a movie. It could even just be a YouTube video. Heck, it could even just be who wants to watch my Cuphead video in a call with me. I'd cringe so hard at that video, though. I don't want to watch that one. I probably should get a new mic. I still gotta ask Larry about the mic if Larry's watching right now. What mic should I get, Larry? Because I kind of hate my mic too. Don't know why it does not work well. It'll take a while. Wily stages bane my existence. Yeah, we haven't even seen the Wily stages yet. But you know what? For fun, maybe we should end the stream checking out the Wily stages again. But I'm sure the strats are gonna change a lot. As like, I mean, that's just the natural. That's just the nature of the run, really. Like our strats for Sheepman have been changing the whole time. But it'd still be good to run through and get a look at it again. I'll have the strats change because you want to make them as consistent as possible. That one was a weird one, but it kind of worked out. Not Alec, give me too many videos that have blame him lack of movie nights in Discord. Ah, okay. I'll kill him then. No, I won't. I'll kill him with kindness. Thanks for being an excellent podcast for Megenics Run. What are you doing in Megenics right now? Was rather locked in most of it, unfortunately. All good. I mean, I would watch this as a podcast myself. Like, one of the things that's funny with Megenics is, like, since I record... how do I say that? Yeah, so Megenics is, like, a game... It's one of the only games I don't listen to anything while I play it. Definitely not because I'm not Alec, but just because I want to lock in, you know? But usually I do really like listening to stuff when I game, but I think part of my draw to Megenics is it is the kind of game I would personally not listen to like things every run. Like there's a lot of games where once I get to a certain point, I'm listening to like with Slay Spire 2, I'm always listening to a video in the background while I play it. But with Megenics, I mean, I sure would listen to videos, like, when I was grinding for, like, completing my house and stuff, I was doing really quick runs where I just go to the first boss and, like, retire, like, head home so I could get the house upgraded faster, since that needs retired cats. And for that, oh my god, for that I listened to, like, videos while I played. But other than that, I'm always not listening to videos while I play it. Fun fact about not Alec, he's not updated his channel description. I don't know where you're getting at with that. I don't know how that's suspicious at all. You list your channel as his main channel. That's weird that he would lie about that. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, people can lie on the internet. Personally, I would never lie on the internet. What would I lie about, like, not being another YouTuber? What's your Wily 1 route? What do you mean route for Wily 1? Like, what are my plans for the bosses in there? Because if that's what you mean, like, it's mostly just weaknesses of everything. But there's a couple where I do change the strat up a little bit. Music's so nice, don't really need to listen to much else. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Megaman has, like, just such top-tier soundtrack. I actually heard it in the background of a video I was watching, like, just a random video essay, and I was like, no way. It was the orchestral version of, like, the we're dead, we're finally dead. Don't know the name of the song, but it's a good one. I so rarely remember names of anything. Like, names are just not how I remember things, and I always feel like such a fake fan not remembering names. Even though that's obviously not true. That just, if you don't remember the name of a song, doesn't mean you don't like it. Usually listen to stuff while gaming unless their soundtrack super peak, like any X game, or sound cues super important. Yeah, it makes sense. Fall Leaf now, yeah. Sound cues are pretty important in those ones. Branching paths, they lead same place. Oh really? I actually forgot about that entirely. I guess I always take the same path. Always pog when I hear Megaman music in videos. Yeah, that was me when I heard the Megenics song. Have you played Endless Night? I haven't actually played it. We're Dead just added lyrics from Anguish from the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I should play it. Maybe it was the Endless Night version then. I'm definitely putting Megenics music in my videos, so. It's too peak. I wonder if anyone even notices, because I don't know why I even bother with this. I know a lot of YouTubers just use like the same music every time, and I do use a lot of the same ones, but I try to keep it to like... What? Okay, I almost messed that up. I try to keep it to like once per like series using a song. I usually end up breaking that rule by the end just because I run out of music. Like with Scribblenauts, I repeated a couple songs like after... Like songs that were in part 1 might have been in like part like 4 or 5. Is how I usually repeat. And there's sometimes I wonder if anyone even notices where I'm like, why am I even bothering? Like, not even that bad. Saw Skylander Shorts, Skyverse theme playing, I was hyped. Yeah, sometimes it's cool just noticing stuff like that. Considering you're in the middle of a Megaman run, the end is nigh, right up your alley, hardest platform ever played. Yeah, I probably should play it, I mean, probably good. They even reference it in Eugenics? How much do you think they paid for that cameo? It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, it's a joke. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I see why I've been pausing faster, because I haven't been opening the weapons menu to do that. Because that's just in case the weapon ammo spawns, I don't want it slowing me down. I mean, I still have that Isaac video I want to do, it's just gonna be really annoying to set up. It's just gonna be super annoying to set up. It's another one of those, like, big ones, like, the same way I'd consider this, like, a big one. Where I'm like, I can only take so many big ones, dude. Like, I can only have so many big challenges going at a single time. It's like, the Cuphead, obviously, that's a big challenge. And I do have to finish that. Especially now Cuphead 2's been announced, now I have to shut up. Nice. Pretty clean fight there. I did miss a little bit of damage at the end, but yeah. Make videos pretty sure, mostly be Megaman, Deltarune, Sonic, Terraria, Castlevania. Yeah, I hope that works out for you, it sounds fun. Castlevania is another one I kinda do want to get more into. Music-wise, probably also video-wise, probably won't cover Deltarune much. Well, or Deltarune releases more like albums to me. That's funny. But I can see what you mean. That's probably what I get most from, like, Deltarune and Undertale too. Since I'm not crazy, like, I think the games are good, but I'm not, like, crazy about the games, but the music is always really good. It's always dropping weapon ammo. My main weakness. So messed up that takes an extra bullet. That one up a little bit, but fine. I just didn't want to get too close to those. And, like, accidentally have them, like, go right below me where I can't hit them, but they can hit me. It's the last run? Okay. Don't die to Nitroman, don't die to Nitroman, don't die to Nitroman. We're getting a pump, man. Prepare to get all your points, yes, voters. I have 2 videos on my channel. Beat the boss at 1.5 speed in chapters 1 and 2. For Deltarune? Sounds like hell of bullets. Gotta get to Pump Man. I like hopping the strat of going that other way in this stage. That magic goes. So that one might only be better if you're like... if you're not using weapons as freely as I am. I'm not actually sure, I haven't actually checked that in a while though. There's a lot of things I've just been doing because that's how I've always done them. Which, like, it sounds kind of lazy, but I can't double check everything all the time. What am I supposed to do? Actually, I think that's fine. No weapon energy. We usually use all triple blade this level. Not that you really need it, but I'll take it. Hey, we made it to Bump Man! I think that was the bet, right? Just did I have to beat him? Oh god, did I have to beat him? Hate when he doesn't throw it. Dude. Oh man. Wow, that was actually a really mean pump, man. You don't want him to not throw because you have to back up expecting a throw. Unless he's like at the corner of the screen, so he actually protects himself by not throwing his pump, and that's pretty rare for him to not do it like, I think 3 or 4 times that fight. Let's go! I got my points. That's the real important part. Yeah, for Deltarune, don't understand Undertale. U stands was a bad word. But never record is jump proof. No vid, no did. I'll take your word for it. Going to bring Sir Dynamo to the vet tomorrow. As just a regular checkup, hope everything's good with Sir Dynamo. Safe to swallow your vomit? I don't think so, but I'm not a cat vet. $800 points, let's go. Chow guy bet it all on. No, wasn't that Abab? Bad. Sorry, I've been drinking water. I'll admit it. That's how my mom does, and none of my mannerisms are. No, it's all good, it's all good. I just have my own mannerisms of how I avoid swearing. I think I've used this song in a video before. I think we were talking about that before, and then I lost train of thought because I was fighting a boss. I was going to talk about more about music I've used in videos, and I think I've used this song. But yeah, I doubt anyone ever is like, oh my god, you used this song twice? in Scribblenauts, so it's been like a 3-hour, like 20-minute series or something. Who's watched that video? And if anyone's watched that video, did you even notice? I bet no one noticed. Ah, you can shoot that early if you're good. I don't think it actually helps. Like, now I'm thinking about it though. There is one game where I was hoping someone would find it in the comments too. Because, like, I've gotten comments about using Bug Fables music, but I never got comments about using... That's a game called Out of Hands. I was thinking of making a video on it. Probably won't, because it's a little too obscure. Might do a stream series of it for Halloween, because it is, like, kind of horror-themed. Because it'd probably be a relatively quick challenge, or it could just be something I do around Halloween. Like, no damage in that game. And Out of Hands is a cool game. It's kind of a card game. I don't know, I'm not gonna try to describe it. It's weird. But I used a song from it, and I was hoping someone would notice, but no one commented about it. And it's in the Scribble Knots video, I'm pretty sure. Seen Out of Hands before, not a whole playthrough. It's good. I'd recommend it. It's not too expensive, it's like a fun little game. Nice. You do kind of want to stay in the middle of the room, and he did do a weird pattern where he kind of kept me in the corner with the strat I like doing, which isn't bad. Like, I was never in, like, danger. You never want to be cornered, so he never shoots you in the face. That's the worst thing he can do. But even then, I think Magic's onto something with, like, it might not be guaranteed, but he's very unlikely to do his missile if you're staying a certain distance from him, at the very least. I think that's actually the strat if you ever get cornered. Super censor myself for your streams, you didn't know that already. I don't even censor myself. It's funny because I get comments of people thinking I'm censoring myself for YouTube. I'm not, I just don't. I've never picked up the habit of swearing, and I never will. And the music isn't very notable. There's a couple songs. There's two really good songs in the game. And then there's, like, the rest is pretty good. Alright, getting to Strike Man. People said it couldn't be done. Except when Magic did it. But people have been saying, they've been like, oh man, can't be done. I'm still pretty bad at using this, but I think it is the strat. And you're like, I was safe that whole time. It, like, mostly just took a little bit of time. It does look a little dangerous, but I think that is safe. I could be wrong, and it could be one of those things that gets me one of these days. But let's just get to Strike Man, please, please, pretty please. Oh my god! I can't. I just didn't hold the wall. I held. What I did was Oh my god. I'm embarrassed to say it. But I wasn't using the D-pad. I was using the analog pad, and I held up a little bit instead of just left, and that's why I went up the ladder instead of up the wall. Now I'm using the D-pad there. Forever, I guess. I should have been. I'm just throwing this stage, man. It's the nerves are getting to me, I think. I gotta chill. I gotta just chill, man. And I think I do back up just in case that thing happened from before. I'm just gonna finish the stage for practice again. That's why I use the SNES controller. Yeah, it is a bad habit not to use the D-pad, for sure. Like, I do think it is a bad idea not to use it. Oh, whoops, yeah. I don't actually, I shouldn't have done that. Should have jumped forward more. That was another mistake. So who knows how I'd play that in a real situation from being there. Like, I know I used to do the triple blade thing, and like that's what I've practiced before. Like, that's what Magic did during his too. Because you can just like triple blade, like ride the fists up and then triple blade a bunch. And the reason I don't do that is like that you still need to play really well to like land on that, stand the perfect distance away, and all that. But Commando Bomb actually is like you're pretty safe as long as the ball's not there. I can't believe that's how I lost the run. I need to get out of that habit. That's just a bad habit. Like, there's no reason to even do that. Isn't that such a silly reason to lose a run? Actually, well, that might not do it. Shouldn't get hit by that. Should not get hit by that. Got in the habit using D-pad for older games. Kinda hard to adjust, feels good when you get a feel for it. Yeah, it is the better play most of the time in this game. Actually, I don't know what I should have done in that situation. Not been in it. I should be luring him to a different spot. Like, that set up a whole chain reaction of terrible. See, I still don't feel good enough at your stage. I don't know. I think I baited him too much to this corner, which you never want to do. I can't believe how I lost that. Now I've lost that stage for two really dumb reasons. Saying I'm better than you because I can play well consistently. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Cheese draw in your fridge. Now who's drawing cheese? God, what a dumb reason. I've only lost that stage for dumb reasons? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? The cheese drawer. That makes more sense. Triple blade on the goalkeeper isn't that hard. Making them out to be, if I could do it, you can. Not that good. Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, I used to do that. That's usually what I did. I've been trying out the commando bomb, because I did get hit that second time, though. I don't know. But the commando bombs feel pretty good, I feel like. Because once you've gotten rid of the balls, like, you're pretty safe. And I don't think it's, like, super hard either for triple blade on the goal, but I just, like... It's just a matter of, like, trying to make it more consistent so I don't die in stupid ways, which is clearly an important thing for me to do, as we can see. Like, it is very clearly important for me not to die in stupid ways, so I think I prefer the commando, but... I'll have to practice Strike Man, of course, some more. I mean, it is good. I've still gotten to a stage twice today. Which isn't... it's not bad. I want to actually get to him, though, before the end of stream. Sharp Cheddar been loving Gouda. I'm a Pepperjack enjoyer. I'm gonna bomb burning more time than it's worth. Yeah, it is a little more time, but I felt like it was worth it for a little more safety. I don't know. I'll practice both strats some more off stream. I'll stick to Commando Bomb for now, and practice them both off stream again. See what I like. Because what you're clearly forgetting is Triple Blade is Strike Man's weakness. Very, very relevant. And not at all a joke. $20 subs time my PV, then that's what I'm gonna do. Should we do the bet now that it's nearing, like, more the end of stream? Should we do a bet for if I'll get a new PB? Breaching Strike Man? Because, I mean, I've gotten to the stage twice today. I think we can do it. I'm sure you've seen more universally hated mid-boss soccer goal guys in this game. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm pretty sure it's probably the worst stage to start with, right? Would be Strike Man. Because you'd have to beat that boss without any, like, extra weapons. Which would be, like, the hardest of the bosses to beat without the mini-bosses to beat, Buster only. Not impossible, of course, but the hardest. Really easy, only noobs hate it on that mini-boss? Oh, you don't think it's the hardest mini-boss? I think it's the hardest mini-boss, probably. I don't think I hate it. But I do think it's the hardest. We're good to go there, yep. I looked a little weird for a second. All good. Dang, could've killed there. Nothing but hate for him. First 3 hours, very consistent there, too easy. Gamba, but no. Giving out free points, I'm in. Well, if you want to vote no, do so at your own risk. I say we go for it. The scan weapons archive, yeah. The difference is, yeah, you always have all your weapons for that, right? That's why I wouldn't consider it as hard. Twin Phoenix, 1 Solar Man, hitboxes on those flame bullcrap. See, now I think you're bad at the game, now what? No, I'm just kidding. But I guess everyone's got their Kryptonite, and Magic's Kryptonite is the easiest mini-boss in the game. I got him! Alec, PB by the stream. Let's go. Wait, what's my balance? Hold on. Hold on. I probably shouldn't gamble all my points. Still believe though. But like I just want to have points again, man. Like, Magic's going all in for now, so if you lose, not only you lose all your points, but you also get the 20 subs. It's not looking good for you, man, because, like, I'm gonna win. Well, your PB is beating Strike Man, though, right? You got the Solar Man stage. What actually killed you? Because in the video you just said you died in an embarrassing way, right? But just getting to Solar Man stage would be a tie, then? You also beat Strike Man? Gotcha. That's fair. That block devil will never be easy for me. I jumped short, fell in lava pit. Ouch. I'm not laughing. I mean, that's one of the weird parts about doing really hard challenges, I feel like. Is, like, you're doing something really hard that, like, no one else has done and, like, not many other people could do, but then you die in a stupid way, and then you feel like the most embarrassment you've ever felt in your life. And everyone's like, why are you bad? But it's like, alright, you try the challenge. Like, alright, let's see you do it. If we believe anything's possible, it'll PB this stream. This is not a request. I think I'm PBing, personally. Like, I'm already at Blade Man. No one's ever beaten Blade Man. Oops, I jumped an extra time. Burped loudly, scared Sir Dynamo? Impressive considering his power. Exactly that, guarantee people try what I've done, they would go to insane asylum, yeah. Where you're just like... Because I've gotten that before, like, dying to a boss in phase 3 of Whetstone only, and they're like, how do you die there? Are you stupid? It's like, alright, your turn. And they act as like... Because there's this weird belief sometimes where people are like, oh, you're so close, you would have to throw in order to lose. But it's still the same fight. And in fact, now your nerves are shot, and you're super nervous about, like, winning, or, like, losing. So you're actually the most likely to mess up at that point, by the way. Headman will have his revenge. Now our run's pretty good. We've gotten to Strike Man stage twice, which is the furthest I've been. We don't talk about how I've lost those 2 times. Your nerves are shot. It happens, it happens. I mean, I start feeling nervous for this challenge about... with, like, Nitro Man. Stage to, like, Nitro Man. So you're like, alright, I'm actually pretty far into a run now. Like, losing means starting the whole thing over? You know? Kinda doing that. I guess because I assume he's dead, despite having opened the weapons menu because he's not dead, because I usually kill that first, like, pinecone jumping guy. Like with that triple blade. Peanut butter and crab doesn't sound good? That's because no one would ever eat crab. Yeah, exactly. Crabs are for not food. Nice. Playing Calamity Death mode the other day, died to cryogen, 1% health rip, next time at 3. Never imagined stream where you attempt to do my Cuphead challenge. Okay. I mean, I'm not planning on doing that many Cuphead challenges. So probably won't happen. Your imagination's right. Met a very evil crab. Mass murderer. I eat him. What? You're eating a mass murderer crab. Crabs are friends. I mean, I'll probably do challenges in, like, Cuphead, like, I'll definitely do Cuphead 2 challenge, probably in the Cuphead spin-off game. Also, looks like a pretty good game. That has dropped one every... it's dropped weapon ammo every time today. About is making me angry. Stop doing that. I don't want the game to pause for that. Well, I guess I'm climbing the old-fashioned way. That's another where I'm clearly not using the D-pad on that moment. I'm using it right now. I don't know when my hand uses it and when it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird. I just don't think about it. And that's what happens. What if switching weapons while a truck was frozen made it so they unfroze? I think that'd be a neat addition to the game. If crab killed my family, can I eat him? No. You should forgive the crab. Oh yeah, I'm so challenge in that in Cuphead, yeah. Cuphead 2. Heard Mighty Cuphead Adventure Master System cartridge release. Oh yeah, I heard about that. My internet did the weirdest thing, slowed down the stream, muted it for like 1 second. Imagine being one of those really small guys, have Megaman call down Mighty Zeus choice on you. I mean, that's more than he calls down Mighty Zeus on most people. Yeah, thanks to GG. Grab the dies of natural cause, put in his will that I can eat, that I should eat him, can I? Well, how do we know that's not a trick from a crab hater? Like, what if a crab hater just wrote that? Like, we can't rule that out. Take more triple blade, I guess. Okay, I didn't mean to take that one. We had more than enough at that point. Calm down, Megaman. By the way, that looks a little dangerous, but we can always jump into the spikes if we're unsure. Which might not have made sense just tuning in, but trust me, it makes sense. Now we have a spike community item. Could use triple blade there. I usually want to save the ammo because triple blade's more important to save the ammo, but I actually picked up ammo for triple blade. And I shouldn't pick that up. I still don't feel like I have a consistent draft for that room. I kind of just throw them out. I don't know. No, the bubbles don't hurt you. They try to pull you into the spikes. It's mostly I destroy them because they waste time. These bubbles hurt you, though. The clean fight for men. I'll hate when he doesn't thirst bump. I think spikes only take 8 health to make them different kind of hazard pits. Or so used differently, but still. I mean, yeah, because they can be used in like ceilings and stuff. You detach and reattach it? I don't know. 7 more bosses? There's, we rematch all the 8 main bosses, and then there's, like, even more bosses. There's a lot of bosses in this game. I don't actually know the official count. Because, like, Wily, fighting Wily, he's, like, multiple different bosses, technically. And it's the point where I give up. Got him! We know in the chat if he fell for that epic prank. Someone's gonna fall for it again. I usually wait like a second there, because sometimes it fires its like next one while frozen, I've seen it do, and I'm terrified it will do that again. It was risky, but I felt safer running there and just shooting him at that health. Because the risky part is if he did his shot where he just shoots a bullet in your face, he would hit me there, but I think I could kill him before he does that. Because he usually waits on that one a little bit longer. Like you're saying, he doesn't like doing that attack when you're close to him. So Magic, how we feeling? how you feeling now, huh? Is this the time I be Strike Man? This is the run! People have been telling me that. They've been saying that in the comments below. Prepare for a new PB. I've learned my lesson. I was using the safety of the D-pad. That's how it's supposed to go. Like, that's why I kind of like that. Okay, I just played that safe, because I kind of messed that up. New PV, baby! Let's go! Strikeman's going down! That's okay. That's a weird start. Holy moly, what a nice strike, man. That is a move you want him to do, and he usually does that like maybe once or twice. Strike Man wanted me to win. He was kind of sick of me at that point. Let's go, dude. Even better, PB. My heart's racing. My heart's racing. Now what? Now what? I haven't practiced this part enough. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I did get super lucky there. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that because I did get really lucky there with him doing... That's the move you want him to do. Let's see what time I got. Is he only 22:02? 20. Barely Alec memberships. Thank you so much, man, for 20 Barely Alec gifted memberships. Let's go. Huge. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. See, personally, if it was me, I would have been like, I would have said that not even fair. Strike Man was way too kind to you there, and I would have been like, actually, you owe me 20 subs. Thank you so much. Please, my vet will play. Yep, it was all part of my plan. And now I'm gonna lose to Solar Man no matter what, basically. Because remember, we have to fight Solar Man. We have to do Solar Man stage 3 times total. You actually only fight Solar Man once. If you can go back to a stage at any time, the boss isn't there. The picture is not lying here. You go to the boss room, they're not there. But I do need to farm my kills on this stage. So we get used to Solar Man stage. Thought you hated Sheep Man stage by now. And I have not practiced this enough. I think I've practiced it enough where, like, I generally I have a chance. But, like, man. I don't know, man. I didn't think I'd get this far. I think if I lose here, we might just do the rest of the game to look at the Wily stages. Alright, so we are grinding kills. I think I actually prefer saving one water shield. This is where we grind our kills. We get, hopefully, 8 kills. Sometimes you only get 7, which makes this awkward. But then you always get at least 8 if you do that. That's an free extra kill while you're waiting between the cycle. If you hit it, of course. Uh-oh. Dang it! What a way to lose, dude. Like I said, I just didn't practice this. Well, I guess I'm practicing for the Wily stages. I've never actually had that happen before, but that's a good thing to be aware of. Gotta stop playing Diablo 2 for like a week so I can get a better PV. Well, good news, we've tied. Okay, basically. Let me put the loss. I think I'll finish the game so we can look at the Wily stages again. Because there's no way we're getting another good run tonight, that good, I don't think. Gotta keep beating Magic Force to give gifts, I need one. Are you opted in, by chance? Can't believe I lost like that. As you can see, I wasn't lying when I said I wasn't prepared to get this far. I just didn't jump high enough. And I need to be more ready. What I should have done, I should have paid attention to where the lava guys jumped out and ran the other way. I ran into them. But like I said, I think I want to save one. Dr. Wily, boys. I am, dang. That's unfortunate. And when you don't, I really think it should. Okay, it's actually a really hard jump. You wanna like go during that pattern, you get a little bit more room. And I jumped too late there. Definitely gonna practice this stage now. I don't even know if you really need to get this screw. Is it worth, like, I don't know. I think it probably isn't. The neat thing with that is you can get like 3 kills in a really funny way, but that's it. But I think here, I've been thinking of how to like speed this one up consistently. And I think you do just use Commando Bomb in this fight. Well, if you can land it. Whoops. I was thinking too hard about my Commando Bomb placement, but you can also place it under. Oh, they dodge it too. They're evil. Oh yeah, Commando Bomb's a funny shield there too. You like go over, yeah. You should just be smart with your Commando Bomb to speed that fight up because you don't need it anywhere else. Like, I don't think it's a hard fight, I think it's a hard one to do quickly. And that's why I'm trying to think of ways to do that one quicker. Fun fact, if you're ever a little short on kills, this is what you do. It's about a kill per second. That one's stuck in the wall. That's funny. But that's only, like, if you're, like, a little bit under what you're supposed to be. gonna be by far most dangerous just because of the fact you're using it to farm kills, yeah. That's part of the challenge, that's part of the challenge. Okay, so, can I set this up right? I think what you're supposed to do... Oh god. Okay, so right when these come back, right when you see them jump to this one, is when you want to move, I think. So you put up your shield, and then you go for it. Is that the one that sets it up? Let's see. I gotta know this timing now, that I'm actually getting here. No, it's a little too late. Because you want to be hitting... Ideally, you can hit all 16 of these with perfect timing. That's not really gonna happen every run. So you just want to get as many as you can, really, and I mess up the timing too much. It's really important to get these in the proper sync, as you can see. Because this is 16 kills if you do it right. Now, realistically, like I said, it's usually going to be more like, maybe like 8 to like 14. But it's a lot of kills, it's too much to pass up. And then check this out, reuse Rebound Strike on purpose. But you never thought that would happen. Which is one of the only ways we ever kill one of those guys. There is another one we can kill at a later point. But I do prefer just getting the kill here. Because it's easier to get that kill, and it's also just a free extra kill. Two to 22 odds counting for freeze losses. Gonna be the Gamma killer. We'll make it to Wily 2 in 5 runs, and then he dies solar grind round 3, yeah. Real. And yeah, this is where it hurts not to have, like, the weapon tanks, but we get by, we get by. So I think I prefer killing this thing and then rush coiling. Because you can see that's pretty safe. Like, before, you can do it without... Like, I'll just show you. I probably will miss it. But you can do it, it's just, like, you can see, it's really risky. But that's how I see a lot of people do it, and it is a way I used to try to do it, but it's, like, it's so risky. And I don't need to do that. It's not, like, a speed run, like, it's not that kind of speed run. Nope. But yeah, you gotta watch out for the bird, make sure that it's not gonna hit you, actually. It's a good call, so you get to look out for that. All you do here is you wait for those, then you go. And I prefer to do this. You can just, like, shoot it, but I prefer that. It's a little safer. Pretty good triple blade there, and then you just freeze this guy. And then this would end the stage right when we enter this room if we didn't kill if we already killed the boss. We still have to kill the boss. And this guy is kind of tough. I don't think he's too bad once you get used to his pattern, but I'm not that used to it right now. Yeah, see, I jumped a little late there. I knew what I was supposed to do there, I just did it a little bit too late. And this is the hard part. You need to be careful with these jumps, and then be ready to... Yeah, I just messed it up. Because I haven't practiced this part in a while. I didn't think I'd get this far. Let's just make checkpoints now. We're not actually gonna grind the stage 3 times tonight. Would never miss the easier and kill 1,000. It would change the strategies a lot. That's a hard one to know off the top of your head, because that would change how you approach a lot of strategies in this game. So it might actually be harder. I got hit there like an idiot. Because we do have strats that just rely on... Like, I'm just shooting here, just because I might as well try to get the shot when you jump. That wasn't the worst, but... And see, like, yeah, it's just, you gotta know exactly where to stand, as usual for these fights. You gotta know exactly where to stand and what the worst thing the boss can do at any time. So, I just need to practice it a bit. I don't think it's too bad. Just need to get used to it again. And I think I updated the death and sheepman counter already. I think, right? Now it's bothering me. I'm like, yeah. And then also, before we go, you have to do that or else you lose the run. But yeah, you can just go back. You don't have to press the Wily stages, by the way. Just so you know, it is a thing you can do. But once you're in the Wily stages, you can knock it out, I'm pretty sure, right? Not that you even want to. Play Megaman 7, welcome thy bishop. I have not played 7. I've played 2, 3, 10, and 9. I said that in a weird order. The order they came to in my mind. Crap. I haven't been here in a second. I'm trying to... What's the start? Yeah, it's just this, and then you do like a triple blade there. And I think you do want to have ice ready in case... You can line that up better. I mean, that worked. You can line that up better. I did it a little bit wrong. Okay, so... Okay, I haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna mess this up. Pledge, thanks for stopping by. Witness genuine progress today. Sleep, you have fun practice. Thank you and have a good night. Enjoy the sleep. Hit 100. Let's throw my own pit 100 here. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I? What? I didn't win? Oh yeah, that's how you beat him. Oops, I messed that up a little bit. I was standing a little too far away. Okay, you always get him to 1 and then you just shoot him. So I did that a little bit wrong because I stood a little bit too far away when I took damage there, but you get the idea. I'm not going to do this all perfectly, just going to do a run through this for fun. Oops. Yeah, and I forgot this room. Yep, that's why I should be practicing these, just on the off chance I get this far. Oh yeah, there are alternate paths. Kind of forgot about that because I always take this path. Is it better to take the alternate? I don't think I've checked that out in a while. Oh god. See, I haven't been here in a long time. Oh yeah, if you don't get them to... I'm actually just gonna straight up die. Like, which would be unfortunate. So that one's pretty good there. Solar Blaze, one of the only real uses in the run. Because it has like this main ball you throw out, I guess because we haven't actually seen it much. It shoots out and then it splits after a while. It splits immediately if it hits something. So it's really good in that situation because it was big enough to kill both the vehicles there. And the thing on top of them because it's like a segmented vehicle. So one of the rare usages of that. Oh, you can hit him with 2 blades at once if you're good. My path way harder, but faster. Need to get better in game time than you, so it'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely beat me in in-game time. I'm just going to beat the challenge is my goal. Like, I'm not messing around with other goals right now. I just want to beat this challenge so I can work on other challenges, you know? You know how it is. Yeah, that was a weird delay there. I think you're the guy on the left? Yeah. Jump over him, your weakness is this solar. Napalm Man, weakness, rebound, don't use it. You can one-cycle- oh, I'm not gonna one-cycle him because I missed. You can one-cycle him before he goes back in. Oh yeah, and this one I just changed the strategy for. I think this is what I did, but I haven't tried this in a second, actually. So, I think I've just been wheel cuttering. Because the thing is, his weakness is obviously water shield, right? And fun fact about that, you have to stand right next to him to do it. So no, I would get hit too much. I think I used a little more weapon energy there than I usually would. But it's fine. And I also make all my assumptions. I assume no weapon energy is going to drop from enemies, but in a real run, I will pick up weapon energy for a little bit more margin of error, but all my strats work without picking up any non-guaranteed weapon energy. There's, like, guaranteed weapon energy on the ground sometimes. And I do plan on picking that up. But I could ignore it if I already have enough weapon energy. Oh god, I got trolled. I forgot about that. The insta-loss spikes. And I got spiked again. Dang. Alright, that room got me. I forgot what I usually do there, not gonna be honest. Cool seeing every weapon at least one good use, even if it's on a specific enemy. Yeah, it's fun to try to... That's part of what I like about the challenge, seeing all the uses for enemies. Might have to tell not Alec sucking until I grind Mega Man 10. I'm sure he'd understand. Well, no, he's probably terrible. He probably wouldn't understand, but I'd understand. Yeah, see you guys. See, I am messing up a little bit more than usual, because I haven't been here in a while, so cut me some slack. That one doesn't need solar, I don't know. I feel like I usually do that. That might have just been to save weapon energy there. Also, fun fact about those, the hitboxes for this attack is, like, really bad. like, or in a good way. It's really bad at hitting you. Yeah, I think I used Triple Blade there, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'll actually have to look... Okay, I'm just forgetting all my strats. I swear I used to be good at this game. When you play early games, you get trauma fighting at least one of these guys in their native game. Cause you pain or well. Evil, opposite of good Alec, yep. Not Alec is a one game Andy. Like my brother-in-law, yeah. I'm just trying to go fast. And I'm forgetting the strats. Don't worry, I have them all written down. Or I have recording of all of them. I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you mean your brother only plays JD? I thought you meant like my brother when I got hit there. I was like, look, it's not my fault. Even though it was. Let me checkpoint save, because I'm not gonna... I want to keep my weapon energy. Oh, you only need one. Saves I waste it. What the heck? I forgot you did that. I forgot you did it that much. Great. Great. And by great, I mean bad. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I'm messing up the spot. Good, back in 2011. How does it feel knowing we would have guaranteed loss if I actually got this far? Like, now you know my secret. You can kill this guy with one commando bomb. Or I can die to him. I think my strat, I usually just plan to do two. It's not helping that I took off my helmet when I'm just so... Like, I haven't played this part in a while. Okay, this is why you stick to the left. Like, you walk forward, do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that. That's what's supposed to happen. You guys are supposed to be impressed. Okay. Then you're supposed to do that. And then you're supposed to do that. It's all a matter. You just gotta remember your positioning. That's what it's supposed to look like, if I actually remember what I'm doing. And again, weapon energy does save. So that's why we're being careful with it. I just take the top, but I'm honestly not sure if it is better at this point. I do like getting that weapon energy. It's one of those guaranteed weapon energies that you could ignore if you've already picked up enough weapon energy elsewhere. Because you do have to spend a little bit of time for this one. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to shoot you, yeah. Okay, well. Well. Yeah, I'm supposed to switch to Buster here, shoot this, and then jet. And then you have to make sure you don't get... Okay, I'm gonna load this. I did this very wrong. It spawns this guy, which causes issues. It looks like I think you don't respawn him if we're over. Oh my god! Don't dodge! Don't dodge! Stop it! Stop it! You dodged if you're like too close, but now I'm staying too close to him. I think I know what I do. I spawn rush jet, and while he's out, you shoot, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. And then you quickly close rush jet. This guy's my favorite guy in the game. He just walks away from you. Like, good guy. Good guy. I think I can afford to use a little bit of triple blade here. I think is the strat. I'll save it for now. I think I am able to use a little bit of triple blade to save a little time on this fight. Oops, yeah, I did the wrong thing. You can't actually, like, go between them. I think these are on a global timer, so as long as you're in the level. So if you see their pattern, you actually know if you're safe or not. And I don't remember the pattern is where I'm getting at with this one. So I'm just gonna play it safe right now. You would like Mega Man 7? General concept. UI years ago? Never told anything. I shocked the game other human soul comes out. Joe jumps away from you, maybe Mega Man 1 reference. Super weird in that game. Ah, okay. I appreciate him jumping away, though. I think they're like speedrunners. There's like, well, I should probably do what Magic does for this one at least. But I think you can just get away a couple triple blades. which I would do here. Speeds it up. Don't want to die to that. This room I kind of like. Because you throw out a wheel cutter and it's got your back. And then you break this so we can rush jet. And those explosions are just really generous, like how that doesn't hit you, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, can you just jump that? Yeah, you can. Okay, we're gonna spawn rush jet high up, so that's why we do that jump. Oops, I messed up this. You're supposed to be around here, it looks like. Yeah, and then you hit both of those. So that would kill both of those at the same time if I line that up properly. And then I do like just rush jetting for like a quick jump. Just saves time for like one rush jet use. Nothing. Okay, shoot while you jump here. That kills one of those guys. And that's the guy who flips the conveyor belts. Though here maybe just the play, because like I usually do die here is my main issue. You can't like slow down at all here. And I did. Alright, this is like the worst run of all time. Oh yeah. What the top guy think he's accomplishing? I should have saved at the mid-boss. Whoops. I believed in my skills a little bit too much there. Sorry about that. But this is why we practice. But the fact that I'm already, like, starting to worry about the Wily stages is pretty cool, though. Really didn't think I would be. Current goal 7% though. People have been saying that 7% is a lot of percent. We still have to decide exactly what we want the goal to be. Oh, I would pick that up if I was good. Baked beans. There's one you can pretty safely just stand in front of him. When he's doing that attack, but then you gotta be ready for that. But yeah, this is why you probably do Triple Blade a little bit in that fight. They're looking for all the secret commands. You might just find all the secret commands at this rate. I think you can save in this room. I think. Whee! If no one's got me, I know that wheel cutter's got me. Yeah, it's already feeling a lot more natural just running through this a second time. I promise I'm good at this game. Well, I'm not that good. But hey, that wouldn't actually be a loss. But yeah, I might change strategy for this room. I do usually mess this room up. It's like, you gotta be quick with it if you want to do this strat. Yeah, I messed it up again. I guess you're supposed to go under it. Now I don't actually know when you're gonna go down because I already messed up the timing, so let's just chill. My god, that was my last one. You've been banned for improper command usage and bad grammar. I need Gambit to live. I feel like Gambit had quickly become that, huh? Can't imagine streaming without Gamba now. Yeah, that room I am considering changing this strat. I don't know what else I do though. I think you're just supposed to go lower. I think I'm just messing up my positioning a little bit too much, since I haven't done that in a while. Just a little trolling. No, it's a real trust. I don't know, is it good to change the conveyors here? Or should I start jetting from here, maybe? Is that better? Problem with that is I don't know when to jet from here. Yeah, that did not work. Yeah, I'll have to practice this off stream, that part. Be a good use there. This is why they're gonna be the bane of my existence. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but I shouldn't try to make a new strat on the fly, I guess. We'll just run through it. Only get one use of coil and yeah, jet first stage. That would make that a lot worse, huh? There's a sick commando bomb you can do to like kill that boss really quick. I'm not doing it. Speedrunners do it. Just... I think... Just go like on, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. And fun fact, that misses. That's what I was supposed to do. That one's pretty rough. That one's pretty rough, but if you know what to do... Who is under? Is it a crab under me? Yes. So I have a weird strat for the crab. Might change it, I don't know. But I like killing the... I just like killing that one. Getting rid of that makes this whole rest of the fight a lot easier. Oops, I wasn't looking at the spikes. And this is really the only time we need Commando Bomb. I'll keep that. That's about what you're supposed to do without jumping into a spike for no reason, obviously. But, like, that's about what you're supposed to do. The Commando Bomb, we only really need it for that. There's a couple backup strats. You can use Thunderwall that fight. It's worse. And you might use a couple weapons to defend. So that one is a little bit variable on the weapon usage. Kill the crab. That is a pale imitation of a real crab. Oops, they respawned you. I froze you also. I can kill you the good old-fashioned way. And I do usually, if I get weapon energy from random drops, I don't have to go out of my way for weapon energy. But I will for the sake of demonstrating, and because I don't remember how much weapon energy I need for everything. I just know I'm good usually, but I forgot exactly what weapons take priority where to fill. And ideally you do get all these kills, you got nothing else to do during this segment. That's just free kills? Yeah, I missed one. So imitation crab is okay, don't look into it. Don't worry about it. Supposed to be ready to freeze you. Oh, and we would have spike immunity here. But why would you ever need it? And the thing I like doing here, in case you're out of spike immunity, just tap that, and you always just go up here without worrying about jumping in the spikes. I think I might have hit the guy now. That guy does have a counter shot if you do hit him. And if you do miss that, be ready to switch to Wheel Cutter. You have another free weapon energy. We do not need Commando Bomb. Wheel Cutter's good. We do need more C-Spike, I think, is the priority here. I don't remember the exact priority. We do still use everything, basically. My Seisha, yes, practice run. I lost my bet in the channel points. Get wrecked. Was the lobby you died in the same room? I'd feel better. If you said yes, feel free to lie about it. if you want to. Why is it the room guy? Is it the room guy? Yeah. I'll probably mess this one up. You do have a pretty specific strat for this one. And I also don't remember the pattern off the top of my head. Like, when you do that... Throw that? Yeah! Yeah, see, I still got it. Well, he did get hit, but I still got it. That's what you're supposed to do with minus to getting hit. Because the rebound strike, I think, gets like stronger every bounce, right? So then if you bounce it all around and then hit it right when the eye's coming up, big damage. $100 down the drain? Is it down the drain if we're gonna have an epic members stream? Think about it. Only 5k pocket change, pay some bills, also trusted people named Benjamin. Can't think of anyone named Benjamin. Oh wait, Benjamin. And the messed up thing is Rebound Striker, worst weapon in the game. We have to refill it immediately. Which is... I'm not happy about that. Probably Wheel Cutter, I think, is generally the best one, because you can use it in every boss fight. I think I'm fine with that. Whoops. Yeah, it should be... I think actually kill this one. I don't think you have to, but yeah, because then you don't have to worry about falling into him. And then we kind of take it slow and steady up there. And now we're at the rematches. We're at the end game, boys. And I usually go Sheepman first. Sheepman still sucks. Fun fact, I actually need a better strategy against him. I actually kind of just hoping for the best is my current strategy, which isn't good enough. And that's my strategy. And it's not a good one. So, probably changing that. Because if you don't hit the cloud he's in, it just makes the cloud disappear. It's a really awkward thing, but it kind of works out sometimes like that. You just need to have a backup plan. I'm not worrying about that right now. Oops. I want everything. I think this kill... Let's kill your missile. Either way, it does way more damage than Mega Buster's. Pretty much the same fight as before, but you do that. I also don't really have a great plan. Gonna save. I'm not gonna be redoing these guys a ton. I don't remember where I'm supposed to throw this out. So, there's that. But you can, like, kill him right away if you're good. Oops, yeah, I'm not doing it right. But yeah, you can get his hand in there. I'm gonna have to definitely have a better strat for that. If you can't tell, the end game is the least practice, because I didn't think I'd get this far. Strike Man pretty weak to triple blade, and you can destroy the ball. I wonder what the W button stands for. Wombo mode. The cool thing with this guy's weapon is you can throw it out pretty much every time. But I usually don't fire while, like, jumping, but since you're jumping and then firing, it makes the rhythm a lot easier. This guy, you usually just stick to regular strats until something goes kind of weird. I can Solar Flare here. If I ever want to, I don't know actually when. Like, I could just throw it out when you're doing, like, a move like that, where I'm just like, alright, I'll just hit you while you're trying to hit me, and then I don't have to worry about dodging and get some damage, because we don't need a lot of Solar Flare. Like, you might as well just throw it out in these situations. It blocks his shot and does more damage. But you also do have the option, if you're ever, like, unsure, especially in this fight, you can always just do that. That's why we like Wheel Cutter. It's always a good safety option. They're Wumbo behind this. Used to hate Pump Man's design, honestly it's growing on me. Yeah, I don't hate it either. It is a bit goofy, but I kind of respect it. Can't handle the Nitro Wiggle. I can't. Nitro Dance? I don't know. I don't know either. Would've been better Solar Blaze? Ah, I keep calling it Solar Flare. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that, I bet. Sorry about that. So, you don't really need... This is Blade Man. Weakness is... like, it's Commando Bomb. You don't really need it. It is a bit... I think it is a little harder because the visual key's worse. You kind of want to stand, like, a little bit, I think, behind the scoreboard looking thing. I don't know what to call it exactly. But yeah, we usually don't have Commando Bomb because, like, we don't need it for you, right? So, we might as well not have it and use it where it's better. And then, last but not least, actually I think I usually do this third. Think about it. Because your boss weakness is the Water Shield, and you can only really use it against him when he's doing his, like, hard attack to dodge, and if you don't kill him with it, you will get hit by his attack, so you only want to do it if he's, like, below half, I think it is. I don't know what the exact health is right off the top of my head. So you can't use his weakness, like, willy-nilly here. Like, I don't think that's enough to actually go for it. I think now I could, but it was a little bit too much health before. You probably can hit him when he's, like, really low with his weakness. Like, I don't know, I haven't practiced that. But we didn't end up... That just happens sometimes, you don't end up using his weakness. So I guess you're not gonna see it. Sucks to be you, I guess. This one is kind of like a rhythm, like you get in a rhythm. You would jump, jump, kill the missiles, kill the missiles. Our plan only really changes if we miss a missile. Or if you're kind of low and we can just get some damage in with your weakness, which is Solar Flare, which I just messed up the rhythm. But you can Solar Blade, and it does big damage to the boss, so if you're ever unsure, run towards the boss and Solar Blaze, and it will usually kill a missile behind you. I didn't really get that to happen when I was trying to do that, to showcase that. I don't know the safest spot to stand at the start of this phase. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe it's just jumping off Rush. Yeah, this is practice. Let me try to just do the regular strategy instead of showing off Solar Flare here. But it does hit the missile and the boss, and it's the boss's weakness. But this is kind of like, you want to just get into this pattern, this rhythm. Here he can just blaze. But yeah, I don't actually know the safest spot here. Maybe it's just jump in the air to try to trick it. Because that's the thing that I'm still unsure about, the start of this phase. But then you kind of run back and forth. You can actually get some hits. I've been focusing on remembering what I'm supposed to do, so I kind of forgot to do that. And then he does this. Weakness is Water Shield. And you can always throw out Water Shield. But yeah, you can actually... I do like getting some extra hits with Rush. If you're really good, you can get, like, Water Shield hits. And the cool thing here is he has a pattern where the gate, you saw it came from, like, his side of the screen and went left. Now it's going to come from the left side of the screen and come from that direction, so we can always just get some hits with Water Shield. I jumped into him like an idiot. But I think you can just do that also. Not perfect, not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. Need to see a brain doctor? It was the wind. Why'd they make I'm not reading that. So this stage sucks. And I'll show you what happens when you don't go fast. You do need to go fast. If you like slow down even a little bit, whoops, I'm supposed to fire and then jump, but that works. I slowed down. And you can see these guys are just everywhere now. And now, I'm kind of screwed. Like, they can spawn literally right below you and just hit you instantly. So you don't want this to happen. There is potential to get out, but it is bad. So it's good to know you can get out, you can just hold the right, and I actually did get out there. So that's cool, but I'll show you what you usually do. But yeah, they can spawn right on top of you. Right, you're supposed to fire at that guy. So you want to get like 2 quick hops, do this, and quickly go up here. Oh, and I slowed down again, so now this would be considered a potentially dead run here. The further you are, obviously, the less bad it is, so that was a fine recovery, but you do want to go fast, is the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, you're down there. Do I kill you? I don't remember. think it's this next one I kill. Trying to remember the exact strat. I think this one's Bubble Shield, yep. And then you just run. Yeah, you just double Bubble Shield to be safe. There's what I should have done. It worked out, because I forgot. And then the only weapon we need now, Chill Spike, you'd probably charge it here. But this is the final boss of the video game. You're betting on me to say that. So there's a fake one, there's a robot guy, and a real Wily. And the way this attack works is whichever one sends it out is the other one receives it. So you can know where that's going. And there's a pattern to this too. I think it never shoots right next to it at the start. And then his weakness, chill. And always get in a Mega Buster shot when you can. Like, if it's a pattern like this, all we can do is get a Mega Buster shot. Oops, I jumped a little bit off timing. That was a pretty clean fight. Except I messed up the timing slightly at the end. But that's the game. I beat the game. That's Megaman. I think I might get the achievement, so I'm gonna not finish the game. It was the run. Just ignore all the damage I took. But yeah, that was a good run. Before I changed it into practice. Before I changed it into practice, mind you. But we did get a new PB. We got to Solar Man stage, which is really cool. Really happy about that. And now I'm clearly gonna have to practice basically everything in the game, I think. I think I'm gonna have to lock in with practice a little bit more. And it looks like Magic's gonna be locking in with practice. Tell that not Alec guy. Tell him barely Alec said, "Screw you, not Alec." Tell him that for me. We got peanut butter. Yeah, so I'll practice basically everything, I think, is the new play. I'll have to practice more than I usually do between these streams. Because we actually made it to Solar Man, which is insane. Like, even though I did die to Strike Man stage, because I made it there 3 times today, right? I died there twice. They're both for really dumb reasons, me just trying to save a second. Which is embarrassing to say out loud. But if that didn't happen, the point I'm getting at is, like, I was actually getting far, and I had a good shot to make it to Strike Man on those runs. It's not Ecloclonia? I don't think so. Oh, no. Thank you. Someone needs to tell him. Someone needs to tell him. But yeah, I'll practice everything, and then hopefully next run... Well, hopefully we at least make it to Solar Man, right? Like, at least. It'd be crazy to make it to the Wily stages, but that would also require grinding Solar Man stage a bunch. Alec, Alec are 2 different people, exactly. Which I've been asking people, but you wouldn't have happened to watch Not Alec stream yesterday, Blicky, would you? I mean, you wouldn't... Like, even if you gave it a peek, at least you're not, like, a member or something, right? On Not Alec's channel. And I can't believe he has the most gamble point. I don't know how he got in the system, guys. I'm sorry about that glitch about Not Alec getting in the system. But aside from practicing Mega Man, tomorrow will be the, like, Chicken Ninja sample stream. Probably, I think we're playing Night Rain, but we can always change what we decide to do on a whim, so we might. Number 3, good job, good job. What's my balance now? So, hope to see some people there. And then next run's the run. And I hope when I get to next stream, Magic's not like, oh, I made it to Wily Stage 3 now. Because this could happen. This is a possibility. Oh my god, I'm rich with it. Ignore that I have less points than I started with. I'm starting to think going all in on every bet might be a bad idea. I don't know. Alec, what? What's this ... You're not a not Alec member, are you? It's a glitch, probably fix the leaderboard. Not Alec, an evil spirit? Oh, that's an interesting theory. That might even be true, and we just don't know. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm glad I got a PB today. I didn't get one, like, last stream, which kind of sucked, but, like, obviously, the challenge, the further in you get, the harder it's gonna be. Because that's just, like, one extra thing you have to do perfect, you know? So, I shouldn't be too worried about that. As long as I'm getting consistently through Chillman is pretty good. I'll take it. And I will practice Chillman a bit more, because he keeps getting me a little bit more than I'd like. My goal is to beat Solarman before you? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But, you know what? If you do, then, I mean, good job. Honestly, but you won't. So, forget it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and see you next week, and have a good night. Goodbye.